Ganga dinja de jinye gajenye lanjaro ga lama rinjin daga ga dorjin janja belande. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Good morning in the Zoom, right?
Yeah.
Maybe some people, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Good to see you. Actually, here we are everybody old student, right? Here, are you old student here?
Old student?
I mean, you did before practice?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, then very easy for me. And because my English is excellent, you need to very be careful. How to say? Listen very carefully. Then I think Kimbo helped me, right? Yeah, he's my best friend. Sometimes great, other opposite. But so I confidence here. Kimbo helped me today, and then here my subject is today. What is it? 9 level of meditation, right? 9 levels of meditation, right? I think you done before, everybody, this one. Yes? Do you know? 9 level of meditation?
9 stages.
Yeah, 9 stages.
In a long time.
Long time, right?
It's been a long time.
Okay. My plan, I want to use before generate the ritual text, sadhana, small ritual text, because this Sutrayana way to training like meditation, right? 9 level of meditation, this one. This explanation is very well, very clear and very well, sounds like very beautiful. But when you practice body, speech, mind, it's a little bit difficult, right? It's first one, here, I have a copy, maybe I give you everybody. Do you have? This is chapter siguro. Chapter singing medical. I have here. I have 10 copies. After you don't bring, you just leave here. Yeah. Then nature tablet chilana kazan and susu tablet you gigin susu tablet chigura. Okay, here's number one, placing or sitting the mind, right? Root text. Placing or sitting the mind. Okay, then you are barely able to hold onto the meditation object or image before losing it. You can begin to set the mind on the object or image of meditation but cannot hold it there. You will have to find the object again and again and take hold of it. Conceptuality or discursiveness is being identified so that it may appear that there is more conceptuality than usual. Other types of conceptualization appear more frequently than the object or image of meditation. At this stage, you recognize and experience the may disturbing thoughts as they arise. Right? This one. mm, placing or sitting the mind first. So therefore, here normally this is Sutrayana way to training meditation, and the real you practice like our own traditional, like Digon Kaju or Kaju Basa or other lineages, right? Because here, first, here, placing or sitting the mind, normally we say, uh, use something object, right? Like a Buddha or Buddha statue or Tanka or crystal, any kind of object we can use. It doesn't matter any object, which object do you like, just put on front of you, then you gazing there, try to focus if you can meditate on that object or not, just try. uh, then in our traditional, we start like first we say uh, meditate. Actually, here Kempo he already translate this one, Dharmakaya, right? Dharmakirti, introduction on the fivefold path of Mahamudra. This is real our traditional and how to practice meditation, improve yourself. Okay, this is an authentic book. So here says normally we say meditation with attribute, right? Or meditation with attribute and meditation without attribute. Then first one, meditation with attribute, it has two parts. Meditation with support, meditation with unsupport. There's two steps, right? Then first, see here, meditation with support. So means this one. Meditation with support. Because we need support to training our mind. Because our mind is no form, no color, no object. Therefore, we couldn't see, we couldn't control, right? Therefore, something we need object first. Normally, I just give example. All airplanes can fly into space, but they need a runway, right? We can visualize any like many kind of deities, but beginning we need to something support to into meditate, then you can stable your mind, then become more clear, and clear means more stable, and then become more clear, then you become feel like experience something arise experience in your mind, then that experience, maybe we can say something joy or happiness in our mind, right? In our experience, then become you can't like separate. I mean, you can't like stop or separate that happiness, that joy, that experience. You think, wow, this is really incredible in my lifetime, in my mind this time. I want to know more. Then you do practice every day, like diligently. Then mind qualities, our mind qualities. All meditations. Here's the 10 bhumis and the 5 paths. For example, here especially fivefold of Mahamudra. These things just name, and those quality is not really you take from something other lamas and books, not like that. It's you train, you learn yourself, then from your mind all these qualities just come from our mind, right? You try to practice every day, then those qualities arise like naturally arise in our mind. Therefore, we need to practice meditation, right? So here, placing or setting the mind, this is really not easy first. If we don't build very well this beginning meditation, the next steps are not stable. This is very important. For example, Vajrayana Buddhism, we visualize, for example, the genres, right? Avalokiteshvara and green Tara, white Tara, whatever, Amitabha. They don't say, oh, you try meditation like use something object, because they directly say, oh, you can use C syllable. Same thing. C syllable is just object, right? Also, they say, oh, you can gradually visualize the how it looks like Buddha Shakyamuni or Avalokiteshvara. It's same. It's object. Its method is essentially, try to how to say control your mind. Really try to control your mind. Therefore, just gazing Avalokiteshvara in front of you, and then you can visualize his C syllable, then recite Om Mani Padme Hum mantra, right? Because see, you can recite mantra Om Mani Padme Hum, but your mind is try to placing on sitting the mind is try to the three syllable. Three syllable is most compassion, how to say, C syllable of compassion, right? So you can focus on three syllable, then arise your thought, then don't follow, remember that thought, then come back three syllable, then recite the mantra. This is the first one. Okay, it's same. If we explain here, it doesn't work today, I think. Doesn't work present our body and mind speech. Because here, very beautiful, to explanation here. But then if you don't try yourself, it looks like it's lecture, it's very beautiful after don't any effect in your mind. So just for example, it's the same way, different way, but the same goal, okay. So then we can use the Avalokiteshvara, this text, first one, the place on sitting the mind, because don't want to waste your time. I know you guys work very hard and not easy to practice to come here, So therefore, we try really make something miracle happen in short time, right? In short time, in short life. So therefore, we can try first one, okay? Begin first one. Everybody knows how to visualize Avalokiteshvara, right? And then you can try the object. Make compassionate C syllable. Here, right? Three syllable. Yeah. Three syllable. This is moon disc and the three syllable. Normally they say you visualize yourself Avalokiteshvara, your heart center, then moon disc, then three syllable, right? Then visualize yourself deity of Avalokiteshvara, and then just meditate on three syllable and then recite the mantra, right? But somebody says, oh, if I focus on three syllable, and how can I recite on Mane Peme Hon, both same time. This is very easy because when we drive, very focused on the road, and you can talk with your friend. It's same, right? Same thing, right, Anne? Yeah, same. So exactly we follow the text, and during the recitation, so then you can visualize three syllable, okay, recite mantra. Its benefit is dispel our negative negative karma from speech, right? Normally, uh, we can say negative karma is collect from three doors: body, mind, speech. Body, mind, speech, right? Because we talk gossip and lying something, then it create your negative karma by your speech. So then recite mantra. During mantra means it's just purify your mouth, purify speech. Not allowed to talk something negative words because they recite mantra. And the mind is just gazing and focus on C syllable, then purified mentally the negative karma, right? And of course, the body posture is very important, because there's many kind of body posture is very important. And this time, I think, how do you comfortable? I'm sorry, comfortable. You can just sitting, and my point is just straight your back. Back is straight. Is very important. Meaning is uh, correct body posture. Then your energy, I can say energy, or what?
When?
Winds, energies, and I forgot one word. It's circulation, right? Circulation very well. Circulation very well, your body circulation very well, then become your mind a little bit calm, really. Therefore, we need posture, body posture, very important. Reason like that. Especially, they say something, example, body posture, important reason. Soldiers fight battlefield, right? But battlefield, and their posture, their body position need very, very, how to say, be careful, right? Because enemies, if you see your body, they can shot. So therefore, they defense army soldiers, they need defense very well themselves after they can fight. Same like because we are fighting with five poisons or our negative karmas. So therefore, our self, body, speech, mind, first make correct, then try to use antidote to fight with negative thoughts, any kind or negative karma, right? So therefore, body posture is very, very, really important. Okay, but main point is just straight our back. Okay, then step by step I can explain. Maybe if I talk too much, waste time. We need something real action here. So, can we start here? Let me see. Page number 3, Avalokiteshvara text. Zonje jedang genden la dade gube jazunje majon jowa simjin sanje zalango bazo. In English.
I confidently take refuge in Buddha, the teacher, Dharma, the teaching, and Sangha, the excellent order. I will cultivate the pure motivation from now on to establish those who have been my mothers, all sentient beings in the state of perfect enlightenment. I confidently take refuge in the Buddha, the teacher, Dharma, teaching, and Sangha, excellent order. I will cultivate the pure motivation from now on to establish those who have been many mothers, all sentient beings in the state of perfect enlightenment. Okay, now mind practice. The self-nature of all dharmas, whole reality, is pure openness. Maintaining the nature from all-pervading openness arises a lotus flower with a moon disc seat. Upon this throne in the lotus position, I am sitting in the body of Jinresi, who is white in color with four arms. The two upper hands are joined at the heart, holding the wish-fulfilling gem. The lower right hand holds a crystal rosary, and the lower left hand holds a lotus flower. Jinresi is clad in the sacred silken robes and is wearing the precious five-pointed crown and other ornaments. This form is the symbol of Gaia, the complete joined body, bearing all the auspicious signs of Buddha. Zabara vara argandra de zazova om ayaloga yora zabara padandra de zazova om ayaloga yora zabara vara bibera de zazova om ayadara idora zabara vara dibera de zazova om ayaloga yora zabara Alogera de zazova, om ayaloga yura zabara varangendera de zazova, om ayaloga sabara varanevedera de zazova, om ayaloga yura zabara varadara de zayazo. Now recitation mantra. Dukara dada randa ngaje go de la wanda sanje sansen tenama sila ngudro dala dan laya wanda drova de raja tuje jimbo gorjo madado. In the heart center of Chenresi
is the moon disc with the letter she stand in the center around this mantra om man beme hon circle wise letting you know
the mantra is offered to the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas in the Buddha field. Blessings of compassion and wisdom returned from the Buddha fields in the form of light, which is absorbed into myself. All the obscuration of a body, speech, and mind are purified. Again, compassion and light radiates from the heart mantra, dispelling the suffering, the ignorance of all sentient beings of the six realms, who are then transformed into Chenrezig, the great compassion one. All sentient beings are saying the mantra together at the same time.
Okay, now you can visualize yourself, Chenrezig, and then heart center, freestyle bowl, right? So we can recite mantra and just gazing or focus on freestyle bowl. That's it. Don't use any kind of activity. Here, they offering Buddhas, Bodhisattva, then return light to the blessing lower realms. We don't use this kind. Just you can try. If you can or not. Just focus on free syllable, heart, moon disc on the free syllable. Just your thought or mind, don't follow any other thoughts. Just only try to free syllable. Okay, then recite the mantra. If you can, yes, just yourself visualize Chenrezig, Avalokiteshvara, and then you don't think, oh, I'm in the sitting shrine room, then transform my body is Avalokiteshvara. You don't think that, just entire, it's a Mount Meru looks like, size is yourself like Mount Meru. It's very huge, very big, and Avalokiteshvara and heart center free syllable. Then recite mantra. Okay, so we can try if we start the 9 level of meditation. If we can or not, just try first one. Do you understand? It's okay, right? It's clear. Okay. Mane be me o, 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 mane be me. O mane be me o, 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 mane be me O mane be me o, 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 mane be me O mane be me o, 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 mane be me Mane be me o, mane be me o, mane be me o, mane O mane beme ho, mane beme ho, o mane beme ho, o mane beme ho, o mane beme ho, mane beme ho, o mane beme ho, mane beme ho. O mane beme ho, mane beme ho, o mane beme ho, mane beme ho, o mane beme ho, mane beme ho, mane beme ho, mane beme ho. O mane beme ho, mane beme ho, 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 o mane beme ho, mane beme ho. O mane beme ho, mane beme ho, 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 o mane beme ho, mane beme beme ho, mane beme ho, o mane 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 beme ho, mane beme ho, mane beme ho, mane beme ho, o 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 mane beme ho, mane So, first one, done. Can you experience, control yourself, your thought? Can you focus on free syllable or what?
My mind naturally settled in slowly. So I
Slowly.
wouldn't use the word control. I just let it settle into the mantra, just slowly, and it settled.
Mm-hmm.
But how long it stayed there, that's a different story.
This is our problem, because we do meditation every day, but not stable.
Yes,
The problem is we don't enough our foundation
yes.
of meditation, not strong. Also, I forgot before, our motivation is not pure before practice. Mostly people here, they say, I'm going to join some sessions like meditation course or practice something, but their attention or goal is only release their temporary something.
Immediate happiness.
Yeah, some
Immediate happiness.
short, and some sadness and depression and some bipolar, this kind, want to release. Then I'm going to join something meditation. Maybe they will help me like that. So this is a really wrong motivation here in practice. This practice, before we need the pure motivation means, okay, I really want to liberate or free from suffering in this life. Therefore, I'm going to meditate or pray. Right? Does it? Really, this is very important, really. And sounds like motivation, pure motivation. It looks like very easy, but this pure motivation, that concept, that meaning, and related your view of Mahamudra or Dzogpa Chimbu is same thing. You start beginning if you want to realization, higher realization or view of Mahamudra and the Dzogpa Chimbu, great perfection, right? You start your pure motivation to get there. It's related. It's something like a river, Beginning, start, this river, flow to ocean, is connected. So therefore, normally, here, Sutrayana way to training our mind, place or sitting the mind. And Tantrayana way, we can use the object of the three syllable or Amitabha or thumb syllable, right? This kind is same thing, okay? It's same. So we can use this object. Then here it says second one, continue placing. Oh, okay. First one is how to arise in our mind stream. First one, and how to establish it. Also, how to experience. First one, Here it says it's by power of listening or study. How do you know or how do you experience first meditation? First one, right? So it's by power of listening or study. Okay, this is, I think, enough. You guys enough the information here, right? Learn many sutras and teachings. I think this is enough. By power of listening or study. Then how to meditate, right? Study how to. First one, how to start First one, you can listening and read something book, then you know. So this powered by the listening. Second one, okay, now it's same. So don't change. Here's normally say don't change your sitting cushion and don't change your meditation this space or place. Normally your home is means your home. First you meditate your in your home, some corner or some place. Then you don't change, don't change. And then your object is not change. You change, become you lost. You think today I tried thumb syllable, next it's not going very well. I like the free syllable, or I like crystal or Buddha statue, something like that. You then become unstable. Your the meditation. So this is very important. Don't change your cushion and don't change your the image or object. Okay. So here's the second one. Then second one, continue placement means continue. You can try meditate on that object. You are able to remain focused on object or image for at least 5 minutes. See, conceptuality is beginning or listen, and some of the mental disturbance are pacify, and other appear to slow down a little and become exhausted. So we can try second one, just focus on three syllable, maybe 5 minutes. You can try, it's continue train yourself. Continue, you can try to bring your thought back to on three syllable. We can try, right? Okay, maybe 5 minutes. Okay. Can you visualize well? It's okay. Funny. Because second one is continue place means is just contemplate yourself, like contemplate or the continue, keep going, try to visualize free syllable, right? So here explain very well, but we try just moment in our mind here, So therefore, I say you can try again and again, If it doesn't work, this first and the second one, then we go through, it doesn't make sense, I think, We just really, we make sure this time, don't lose our opportunity, right? So here's second one, how do the arise and progress in our mind. Here says by some pondering, right? Power of pondering or power of contemplation. Yes, because contemplation means here you just contemplate, continue your thought, just come back on that track, free syllable. First, gazing on free syllable. Second one is just continue, come back. It's fight, like, keep going, bring back, try, to the control on or gazing on the free syllable. Okay, then how we can establish or arise in our mind stream means here by your contemplate, pondering. Pondering is pondered by power of pondering or analyze. Okay. Then we here edit something here, second one. But some people says, I can't meditate on that image because lots agitate in my mind, right? Some people say that because you can't control any second, in minute, just lot the disturbing in our mind, then we can analyze. So this is just a pit instruction, Analyze, okay. Analyze. Where's come from that thought? Because we have lots of emotion and thoughts, right? We have a lot of emotion, our thoughts. Then we can say, okay, now analyze ourselves. You can find out yourself, that thought, from your head to feet. Can I say that? Head to feet or feet to head. We can analyze where's location, where's come from. Right? This is very easy, I believe or I trust my body. I know very well my body, or I trust my body. And I have only skin and flesh and bone and marrow inside. That's it. And then some organs in my body, I know this one. So then you can analyze really this thought, negative emotions, or joy, happiness, this kind. All these thoughts, where's come from? Because I say I can't control, I can't meditate. Because I have a lot of emotions, thoughts come in my mind. Many people say in my mind. Okay, then we can find out where's location your mind or your thought, right? So we can find out. Then after we don't exhausted ourselves, try meditate long time, find out first, right? It makes sense. Okay, then because some people say, oh, you trust yourself, you believe yourself, you love yourself. Then I say, oh, how come? How do you love yourself? How trust yourself? You don't know yourself. How can you trust? Still confused, right? How can you trust yourself? Okay, you know very well yourself. Then after you can trust, it's good. Okay, so now we meditate in 5 minutes. So here is related to the second one, analyze. Analyze our thought, where it's come from. I know everybody is same. We normally say all human beings same. Same means flesh and bone and marrow, that's it. It's same. We have same quality, right? Same organs inside, liver, the stomach, and heart. These things is same. So where is it? Your thought is come from? Your liver or lung or stomach and heart, where is come from? Right? Some people say touch here, brain, heart. This is not heart. This is not brain. So where it's come from? But you don't think scientists away. Okay, they say, oh, brain work. They're already just tired. Brain and mind is different. So it does different to work different. Okay, so you really, if you think your mind is in brain, then you can cut off here, take it here. Look, where's your mind? For example, because we analyze now, right? Analyze. So you can analyze yourself. It's like a machine, the how to say the MR, right?
The MRI.
Yeah, MRI, like that, scan all your body. Where is our thought? Then you can trust yourself. Then really you're confused. Oh, I'm confused. And the Buddha Shakyamuni say here, all living beings are confused. Now I realize that means how confused, how many years confused in the samsara, because I couldn't find myself. I didn't say, oh, you believe, devotion, trust, Buddhas, they give you blessing, remove your obstacles. I didn't say that. So you can yourself, your own, analyze, find out. Then after, more clear, I think, Okay, 5 minutes. Okay, so find out where it's come from, your thought. Stomach and heart and liver, kidneys, right? Or skin or flesh or bone and the marrow, right? Marrow, yeah, bone marrow, yeah. Okay. Then real Dharma. Then we are confused. Some year. Some year. Okay. So, did you find? Did you find? You find?
No.
Nowhere?
No.
Why you talk with me then?
Huh?
Why are you talking with me?
They're not real.
Yeah, not real, right? It's like illusion. See?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. See? So therefore, reduce our attachment and negative thoughts, emotions. This come from just sudden, right? Just subtle, Just subtle, It's come and go, come and go. So we don't need to attach. Also, sad and anxious, these things are, we don't need to care too much about these things, really. It's just illusion, Just meditate. It's come, then you can meditate, analyze yourself. So you couldn't find. Okay, then we take a break here. Okay, 15 minutes, then keep going, analyze. So it's helping the analyze, right? More, clear yourself, right? I think this is like a shortcut way to understand ourselves, right? Really. Sometimes we explain too much here on the text, and some like lecture, the people listen become tired, Then just analyze yourself, your body. It's better because you have this quality. Then you can dig in yourself what inside your body, Right? It's better, Then you know what is the meditation, right? Really. So normally here say all living beings like a confused illusion, we can say illusion and confused. The people think we are not confused and illusion. This water is real, fire is real, the mountain is real, everything is real, right? Then analytically analyze, then you couldn't find any object of truth. Do you understand? If you analyze, you can't find any truth. Mountain is not just this name, right? And it's 5 elements, for example, 5 elements. We can analyze 5 elements not really exist. Also, Shantideva, right? Shantideva, he says, if you analyze, analytically, you couldn't find any human being, no survivor beings you can find. Right? Yeah. So everything really related, You can analyze your thought, where it's come from, then relate it with selflessness, self-emptiness. Right? If you couldn't find your thought that related self-emptiness, then that related view of Mahamudra, right? So therefore, we can say without analyze or contemplation, then everything is true. Everything's are true, exist. Everything's exist. If you analyze yourself, then this how to say, this analyzer, yeah, analysis is not exit. How can you can find something truth of object? Object and subject and how to say is dependent each other, help each other. You know it, right? If you don't have east, there is no west, right? It's same thing, you know. Everything we created, so therefore, just okay, it's exit 5 elements or exits. If you analyze, you couldn't find. That means naturally, we can call naturally emptiness, right? Naturally selflessness. Can I say that? Naturally selflessness. See how profound, you know. So therefore, no, no, it's help because some people say, "Oh, I'm sad today because my co-workers say something, my boss say something, you know, he did me something, I'm not happy, you know, like that." So then you come home, then become very sad and unhappy. So that moment you can try to have dinner and then do your practice, pray and meditate, then analyze. Then it's like an illusion, you know. It's come, go. It's help, it's a release. We don't need to take something, what's it? Consult. Some people to go to see the
Consultant?
consultant, right? Yeah. Consultant. Yeah, consultant. Yes, we don't need to see. You don't need to ask somebody clairvoyance. You can decide yourself, right? For example, if we get a headache and stomach ache, first we can analyze what you eat yesterday or last night. It's cause and the conditions, right? So then you can figure out yourself, then change and reduce this illness. You know cause of this pain or this illness, right? But all people think I'm smart, I know everything. When they got stomach ache and headache, they really go to see doctor and make appointment or something, right? For example, you know, just analyze yourself, find out the cause of the headache and the stomach ache. For example, you know, so also same everything really. Then then gradually, they arise your loving kindness and compassion. Really, because if you see before we talk about analyze ourselves, I didn't find any kind of my, you know, the thought in my body, right? So then after I understand myself, it's illusion myself. The illusion myself, sometimes, you know, that feeling make you the the loving kindness, you know, arise loving kindness. Oh, I'm so sorry myself. I'm confused. I thought that is real, but not real. Like feel like I'm sorry, you know. Then you really naturally arise the loving kindness. Then that kindness, loving kindness, you can expense, provide provide all sentient beings, right? Is same. Because they are same as our the more subject. I want to try. Oh, okay, right? So sometimes, Buddhism student, not only Buddhism student, or politicians or other people, they use compassion, love and compassion. Everybody use this word. Song, when we listen, wow, it's so beautiful. Everybody like. But if you don't practice, if you don't practice, impossible establish in your mind, right? So, yeah. So therefore, this is cause and conditions. So you can try analyze. Okay, there is really I couldn't find. Then after, then experience. Experience to like really I'm confused, illusion or confused. I'm sorry. So then, same as all living beings, is same like me. Therefore, we can say, all mother sentient beings provide our love and compassion, provide or provide to all living beings. It makes sense, right? Otherwise, all mother sentient beings, we need to all love and compassion other people. So it's difficult to help. It's difficult to provide your love and compassion to all living beings. If you first analyze yourself, then make sure, trust yourself, then after arise the loving kindness and compassion in your mind, then it's easy to provide. Okay, first, so we need to trust ourselves, analyze very well. There's no really people. For example, some people say, okay, uh, your house into the elephant, right? Somebody tell you, oh, you be careful, the elephant into your house. Do you believe? No, right? Impossible first into elephant into my house. Secondly, it's impossible elephant can enter my door. It's too small, right? It's impossible. So you trust. That means you trust yourself. Same like that. Analyze yourself very well. Then totally, I understand myself. I'm not confused, right? Then become your practice more stable. I think more stable. Illusion. Everything's illusion. You are not follow your thought. I know my thought is not real. This is just temporarily, working here in my mind. So then more stable your practice becomes. So when you sit, easily can meditate. Otherwise, when we sit, then after what happened here says, right? Here, first one appears. Others appear to slow down and later and become exhausted. And okay, here's conceptuality is being lessened, and some of the mental disturbing are pacified, and other appears to slow down. Normally here, when we sit down, meditate or puja something, pray, then arise more the negative emotions, these thoughts arise more agitate, because it's the same before. You have a lot of scattered thought, but we don't know because we don't analyze, right? If you want to sit down, rest, relax, meditation, then you recognize, oh, too much thoughts arise in my mind. That means you recognize a little bit your thought, little bit recognize. That recognize related normally say awareness. Many people like awareness, right? Awareness, this word is related that they recognize. Oh, now I recognize my thought. Okay, so that this thought already I did analyze. So not exist. So now I'm not follow my thought. I try to follow this instruction meditation, right? Okay. Then so before we did analyze the our thought or mind, so everybody have any experience? Did you find? No, didn't, right? You trust yourself now, right? Because my own body, I know myself. I did a scan, exam myself. So then we go meditate. Otherwise, you don't know yourself. Little bit doubt, I say, okay, now I'm here prepared to you go to war. You say, I can't shoot. I can't shoot because I don't enough my training, right? Same like that. So first, analyze very well. After you really need to trust the instruction. Just don't trust this instruction. Little bit doubt in your mind, it doesn't work. Okay, I trust you guys. No. Didn't I know that? I trust you guys. Okay, then I'm going to share one another message. Okay. Gamboba, you know, right? Gamboba, Lord Gamboba, Marpa, Milarepa's student, Gamboba, right? He says how to establish a meditation. This question, how to establish a meditation, and then normally in Sutrayana way, then we know this first how to start the 9 level of meditation, right? Gambopa says sometimes establish meditation is by Guru's blessing. Your root Guru's blessing. For example, Lord Jitin Sumgung, he hear the Pamodva's name, he can't control himself. I really want to see this guy, like he got like bipolar, he's very high. I can't control. Just go, go to from East Tibet into Central Tibet, he can't control. Then on the way, someone meet him, where you come from? They say, oh, I come from the Pagdru, Pamotubas, the temple, that place. I come from Pagdru, He just immediately bowed down and prostrate. This guy said, no, I'm not Pamotrupa. I'm just come from there, So he's very excited, his mind totally like bipolar, He say only everything's just Pamotrupa, Same like that. Guru's blessing receive Guru's blessing, then really gradually improve your loving kindness and compassion, or we can say meditation. It's true, right? Sometimes I say, if you really catch up our lineages, blessing lineage, and you can see your guru is Namanakaya or Sambhavakaya, Dhammakaya, or totally you devoted to him, then I say, bindus, channels, and these are, automatically opened. Really, or remove these obstacles, they purified yourself. Oh, I can say purified, right? Purify your bindus and the channels, because you receive your guru's blessing. Because we have proof, like Lord Jigdisungu and Pamotruba and Milarepa and Gambopa, this relationship, their relationship, we can prove. Right? So then, this is group blessing. First one. Second one, purify your negative, the karma, and then, how to say, collect merit accumulation, collect, accumulation, merit accumulation by then arise or improve or establish your meditation. And third one is temdral chiwa zo kan zo do temdral chiwa temdral le kum di gumchen dong ga she dependence yeah, some gurus, some people, they are in the biography, some gurus, for example, Jiti Sungu, here Lord Pamutruba's name, this interdependent. That reason, then you immediately, calm and clear, and devote very strong devotion to Buddha Dharma Sangha, right there. And some people hearing something, some people seeing Guru's face. Some people say, oh, Guru's face immediately liberate. For example, that kind. Liberate means that you totally just release all your negative emotions. Then you just follow Guru's instruction. Right? And then fourth one is Digdab Jamwala Chivas. Fourth one is just purify your negative karma. Prostration, doing mandala, and then recitation, the Vajrasattva mantra, then purify your negative karma. They become pure means pure your body, speech, mind. More pure after, then pure can see pure. Okay? Then the body, mind, speech become more flexible. When you're sitting or recite a mantra or meditation, more flexible, then joy and flexible, and then you can practice. It's like smooth. Okay, so looks here our own traditional. Then if we we want to improve our meditation, there's many ways to improve, not only these 9 levels, but 9 levels include here. Okay, we can't say, oh, we don't need these 9 levels to train our mind. But this is include, but we not mention every single these names, but include here, because Milarepa, he practiced very well this 9th stage, nine level of meditation, but he doesn't use any kind of this single words. Then these geshes, they debate with him. You don't know Dharma very well because you don't know these names. This already Milarepa happened. This one, this this problem before. So then here. So, here 4 different way to establish or improve our meditation, right? So you can try, these 4 way to understand or experience and develop the meditation. Okay, then so we done the first one, placing or sitting the mind, and continue place mind. And the third one, ngipar jogba, is same thing, same image, same object. Then we can try to calm our mind, calm our mind. So here, third one is a replacement or resetting the mind. Reset, something computer has problem, then we reset, right? Same like that, reset. Now our mind is a little bit turbulent, so we can't fix, then reset. You are familiar with the object of concentration to the point where you can re-establish your hold on the object immediately after losing it, and you no longer need to see it. You are still bothered by distractions. Only you can quickly return to meditate object. Because our mind is lots agitated, therefore we can't focus, right? So now it's just try quickly return to meditation object, the free syllable. Sometimes here say some people because all people's mental capacity different mental capacity, right? Some people beginning you can visualize something image or meditate very stable and bright, very sharp, and then immediately just lose immediately, it's some people that type you need a short period and more time, more sessions, or more time, right? More time, short period and more frequently, it's okay. That means it's really working in your mind. Don't say, oh, I can't control myself, I can't stable, I can't sitting. Don't say that means you recognize it's really working, it's okay. Meditate immediately, your mind is very clear and bright. Then suddenly change, go different way, like monkey mind, right? They say monkey mind. I don't know monkey mind. They use monkey mind. So then that means it's really working, You can recognize this thought is going on, then you can try to come back, visualize on object. Third one, right? Jinden Joba, Jinden Joba, Linden Joba, Linden Joba. Okay. Third one, Linden Joba. Linden Joba means here really recognize my thought. Recognize my thought. It's just I can't control a lot of agitate and conceptual thought. So I want to know that thought is not true. Don't follow, don't chasing the thought, then come back, meditate on C syllable. Okay, so it's a how to arise or establish or experience this third one. Here says by power of awareness. Awareness, there's many levels awareness. Okay, so here getting they use awareness temperatures power by power the awareness, because you are aware to know that thought, right? Then you can come back to meditate, because we already analyze our thought is not exist in our the five aggregates, right? There's no. So now I understand there is something going on. So then I recognize, so then come back, awareness, aware to knowing that thought, to meditate. Don't chasing, don't follow. It's deceive me, my thought is deceive me. I don't want to follow. Right? Okay, so come back. So this is how to establish it, and how to stable. This third one is the power by awareness. So here start awareness. Before maybe it's not obvious. It's awareness, but it's not obviously to use, because we try to first focus this object. First and the second. And third one is here, then start awareness. Then little bit insight. Most people ask, if you ask them, where's your mind? Then they can touch here, different location, right? Now analyze this part, you already know. You don't need to touch here, this part. I know mind is something there, but I don't know exactly. So my awareness to know this thought, then I want to come back more. I want more experience from my inner, the meditation, right? Yeah. Okay, so then we can try here. First, maybe a few minutes, you can replacement or resetting the mind. Okay, just try, how it's working, on the free syllable. Kupaje kupani. Kupaje kupani. We are here now. Rocking. Third corner. First one, second, third. Okay, third corner. Curve. Yeah, be careful. Curve. Somebody explained very well this one in the YouTube. I saw. Okay. Third one. Okay. What's the third one?
Reset.
Reset. Knowing your thought. Don't chasing. Come back. Meditate on resetable. Right? Okay. Is work, third one. Work well. Difficult, right? Yeah. It's not easy, really. Meditation training is not easy. If you go the traditional, authentic meditation instruction, is not easy. You know, if temporarily release something, tensions, sadness, then it's easy. Go to some yoga class. They give you some small the lesson, the meditation, and then other many kind of release your tensions easy. But this kind of very difficult because we go into long journey, right, to enlightenment. So therefore we go here, establish our the meditation is not easy to stable. Okay, now here third, the replacement or resetting, right? So we did before analyze our mind, and now we can edit here one meditation. Okay, in our traditional here meditation with object is we did, and after then without object. Without object has two part, and meditation with breath or meditation without breath. Okay, so here we edit meditation with breath. You've done before, right? Okay, we can try. Maybe 7 times. We can count. You just aware where's going your breath. Follow your breath. Go down below navel. Okay? Then slowly exhale. Inhale, exhale. We can count every single, Inhale, exhale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay? 7. So you just meditate and follow your breath. Where it's going, breath. Then aware, follow this breath. Exhale. Then slowly inhale. Okay? Then real work in your body. Channel. Okay, few minutes. Can you follow your thought? No, your breath. Yes. Track very well. Tracking, track, follow, right? It's working. Okay. Is same really here three replacement or resetting the mind, right? Just follow our breath, it's working or not, or just aware to know, right? Know my breath is how it's working, And now, when we can try one more meditation with breath, okay? Meditation with breath, and you can count 7 times, inhale, exhale. When inhale 7 times, but 7 times after, you can hold a little bit that breath. 7 times is inhale, right? 7 times is inhale. You can hold a little bit below your navel, right? Below your navel, okay? So hold a little bit, then exhale. It's help release your tension or also illness. And sometimes says first you need a little bit tight your lower orifice, then relax, okay? Tight and then relax. Then you can do 7 times. And final 7, you inhale, you can hold a little bit while hold, then just exhale, then relax. It's clear? Okay, right? Okay, let's go. It's work. Did you feel? Did you feel really you are taught to follow your breath? Is it? Okay, we need to really experience, really follow, because we have body and breath ourselves. Then how to work? We don't need to see doctor. Our own, exam. Where it's going. If you have some clog there, then you can meditate the just below the air. They push out. Sumbaro, tempa to jibas. De yage da karja. Okay, then we okay, then we stop here, have lunch.
There's a question on Zoom. They say, we have a question regarding meditation with the breath. We count from 1 to 7, starting from inhaling, hold breath, and the exhaling. Is this correct? The entire 3 steps count from 1, 2, 3 to 7, and then one cycle equals 1 to 7 counting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Inhale, right? Start an inhale, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is inhale. Okay? You try that way. And then after this kind of little bit paid instruction, you can hold the breath below navel. Then slowly exhale, then meditate. Relax.
And that's after 7.
Yeah, after 7.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, good afternoon. Then yeah, the 9 level of meditation. First, second, third, we done, right? Normally, I should say before the meditation, how to find the place of meditation. Normally, we teach like that. We meditate, right? Sutrayana or Tantrayana is same. Normally, first we can search or find out place of meditation, right? And Shanti Deva said like that. Same other texts, First, because the place is like TMC, very quiet, a lot of birds and river, mountain, Really, it's quiet place. First, find out a quiet place because we have a lot of distractions, right? Distractions, yeah, distract our emotion, physically, mentally, everything, So then people really tired to, this kind. Then find out something quiet, isolate, right?
Isolated.
Yes, isolated, and then it's like contemplate or analyze yourself. I really want to go somewhere peaceful place and then sitting like peaceful, my body, speech, mind like that. Avoid the gossip, avoid the noisy, avoid the rush hours. Really, I'm not joking. Then after you try to meditate, first you find a place. Because in Tibet, the people going to Himalaya mountain, right? They're looking for a quiet place. So we are very lucky here. We don't need to go that hardship, right? So really lucky here. Some people say America is pure land. Can you agree? Really. So
I've never experienced that much suffering as a Muslim.
no, we are very fortunate, So here, everything,
I don't see that.
yeah, everything, pure vision. Really, really, very easy to travel. You don't have worry about food and stay, right? Very comfortable. Problem is not enough our diligence, really, right? Also, don't enough our renunciation, right? Renunciation and diligence. That's problem. Then, okay, then what is benefit? Find out peaceful place to meditation. So some instruction says, if really sometimes you think you want to go that peaceful place, that direction, you want to go that direction, few steps, if you go the few steps that direction, it's a lot of benefit. You're willing to, or you're looking for really essence of your mind, right? So therefore, it's a lot of benefit, So then, after you can find the place of meditation, like really, exactly like some dislocation, avoid traffic, avoid crowd people, then avoid any noises, and then you isolate. Then you feel like, oh, it's so funny, It's very no noisy. Then feel like, then you can recognize yourself. Oh, why is so now so calm? What happened? Because avoid the public or noises, right? And then you don't speak with your friend and any other people. So that means you avoid your conversation. Your mouth speech become peaceful, right? Of course, you're mentally we can't see any buildings and other traffic people, So also avoid and then become peaceful yourself. Then meditate all this funny or miracle, any experience are just your mind quality. This is not come from somewhere, People then getting started meditation, then they have a lot of experience. Like sometimes, wow, it's amazing. I'm like almost enlightenment. I never happened this the experience. Sometimes feel like scare and the fears. These are arise from our mind, right? Really. So these are experience. Don't worry about this one. I know you guys, but it's my, remind you. Remind, right? Remind. So then meditate. Start meditate. So don't really think about too much your experience, because sometimes some people say, oh, during my practice I go to somewhere, then meditate, then I have something happened, They think, oh, you join somewhere, then after you have something problem or happens. This is just nature, Before you don't think about that. You didn't look on yourself. So then you go somewhere, you did something yourself, then notice, then this has come from when I go to TMC, meditate, practice puja, then after I have this, happens. For example, no, this is just nature. These things you need to cross. I say diligence. Diligence means any obstacles, any hardship we need to cross. Right? You can read Milarepa's biography, Lord Marpa's biography, and Jiti Sungur's. See, Jiti Sungur's almost he's died. He got, this story very, very famous, right? Very famous, this story, What is the illness? Leprosy. He really decided, he decided himself. Died. So, normally people give up, right? Give up your practice. If you got this leprosy and very, danger level 3, 4 you got, then people just give up, I want to go to see doctor like that. So Jiti Sunggu, he never give up after, we can say, he's enlightened. Right? So I think people's mind is very, very strong, really, very, very strong. So therefore, don't give up. If you receive something instruction and you are right path and the right instruction and the right place, you do practice, don't give up, really. If you give up, then I say change your object, then become lost. Yeah. So this is very important. Find first place, then second, then start shamatha and vipassana. Right? Shamatha and vipassana. Shamatha here, this 9 level of meditation, this shamatha, this is just common, but it's very difficult. And normally our traditional the Gongkaji, first we need to do mundo, and then 5/4 Mahamudra practice. After or during 5/4 the Mahamudra Guru Yoga practice, then we start to teach you how to meditate. Start shamatha. But that shamatha here is a little bit different, I think. That's more, how to say, profound. I can say more profound and more quickly or more profound, really, really. Because we did before that, Mundo practice and Guru Yoga and Mandala Vajrasattva. During that, we do meditate a little bit. But real here, this name, Shamatha and Vipassana, the Shamatha, we introduce this subject after Guru Yoga, then go to practice Mahamudra, right? Then Mahamudra practice or Dzogchen practice Mahamudra. Then we start Shamatha, okay? Because your preparation before enough, like normally Tibetan Buddhism say we need 2 accumulation, right? Merit accumulation and the wisdom accumulation. These 2 not separate, just to practice together, right? But before Mundo and this part, we can say the merit accumulation, part of merit accumulation, right? So this preparation I told you this morning is like we are like a really soldier army, train very well, accumulation very well. Then you have lots energy, nuclear power, Then you can shoot long range, Really, it's same thing, We needed the power, nuclear power, same like that. You need lots of the merit accumulation. Then some people say, "Oh, you are lucky." So, lucky means you enough. You are merit accumulation. Then you are lucky. You are luck, right? So after then, slowly shamatha. I told you this morning, without breath, with meditation with breath we did this morning, and then without breath, then getting the introduce your natural mind, how come. So then this experience, then master. Then normally we say guru. Why do we need a guru or teacher? That time we need a really teacher, because you have mental adjust, right? Some people crazy, they do wrong practice. Then, teacher can lead you. Teaching can fix. Sometimes Tibetan Buddhism say everybody can meditate very well, but after session, they don't, how to say, can meditate, but how to adjust, how to fix, they don't know, Sometimes you can't too tight. Too loose is not good, right? I mean mentally. Too tight arise lot scattered thought, agitate, like crazy. And too tense, tight, tense, then become, what happened? What is it? Drowsy?
It becomes anxious.
Anxious.
Tired.
Yeah. So because I said this morning, we meditation with the breath, I say you can try where's you're going breath. Because tight means sometimes you're too tight and your energy, wind, is going somewhere, sometimes struggle, then people get a little bit problem, That's the reason, So you need everything fluent, right? Flu. Yeah. See, mostly you can see in the YouTube and other people they teach meditation. It's I saw that level is a really high level they teach. They don't have foundation. Because see, how many, you can see how many we spend before here, right? Mundo, and then Bodhicitta, Sanjosi Yidam, then Guru Yoga. After we introduce the shamatha, they don't have just directly, just meditate present moment, and there's don't follow past and the future. Wow. There is nothing, any foundation really. They just use directly, just throw. I don't know where it's going, just directly throw something message. Do you understand? Some people think, wow, it's really great. There is no future, no past. Wow, present moment. Nobody can understand the present moment. This morning, why we do try first one and the second one? Reason there, If you really meditate present moment, right? Present moment, then it's okay. You don't need anything. I don't think people meditate that level. Really. Right? Present moment. Then analytically we can say, present moment does not exist. What you meditate? Right? They think, you can analyze. There's no past and the future. Just present. Don't think, just present. Meditate on present moment. it's like directly introduce something, but no foundation. Okay, so now you know our lineage and the traditional. You done Antara Guru Yoga, then introduce Shamatha. If you don't believe me, then look here, Dhammakirti. Right? This is our handbook. Yeah. So, so therefore, really don't deceive ourselves. Just try beginning, this first one, focus on image, try to meditate, and normally you can avoid the crowd, noises, gossip, and this samsara. Samsara party, little bit avoid, really try to avoid. Means letting go myself to find out precious mind or precious Buddha nature, or prepare to go next life, future, because I need to go myself. Nobody can come with me, right? Do you believe? When I came here in this world, I came myself. Do you understand? I came here alone.
Myself.
When go back, go myself. So therefore now I am prepared here, isolate myself to find out how to go. Everything related, Buddhism teaching, everything, up and down or which level, just related. Therefore, normally we say cause and conditions, also interdependent. Everything related, right? Yeah. So then, this idea and this concept or idea, and this is not culture, I think. This is a path of enlightenment, we can say, really. Path of liberation or path of Buddhahood or path of enlightenment. So we should follow this instruction. You can't adjust yourself, because this is the rule, this authentic path to go to enlightenment or liberation, right? Really. So we need belief or trust, belief and devotion. Then, because why do we need belief and devotion? Because this path, it doesn't deceive, it doesn't take you wrong way. That's the reason we need devotion and belief or trust. Okay? If we go exactly on this track and this path, then after something like for example, is deceive or something wrong path, then this responsibility is Buddha's responsibility, not our responsibility. His commitment, his path is not the also. If someone practice, follow him, then nobody, lose their attention, right? Attention.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say attention?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So therefore, we need really normally just not only recite, just your mentally deep from our mind to pray Buddha Dharma Sangha, to receive their blessing, then realize my nature of my mind. Also, we can pray or dispel our obstacles during our practice. Okay? Because meditation, sometimes, I told you this morning, like Lord Jigdin Sunggo Pamot about this story, sometimes meditation, you receive some blessing, then after, it's like open everything, open your mind, open your channels, because in Tibetan Buddhism, we practice the Zalong, right, channel and the wind bindus, but we can see Buddha Shakyamuni or other some masters, their biography, it doesn't say that they did Zalong practice and they become open their wind channels, then realization something. We didn't see that. So there's many way to, if you want to open your channel, there's many way to, they open your mind, nature of mind, and your wind channel bindus, okay? But one thing is here, we really enough the information message here this time. A lot of people, they translate many books, also the YouTubes, right? Lot masters, they teach directly into YouTube. We can listen and read different book. So therefore I say, old students, we are ready, like enough the shopping this information, right? So try to every day, you can just keep going practice. And then I believe you guys doing different the ritual texts, like daily practice, prayer book, then the some different deity yoga, right? Practice. But if you don't have any, then you do try Chenrezig, Avalokiteshvara every day. Every day. It doesn't matter you like or don't. It's work or not. Just do it, And like the breakfast, okay, or lunch, it doesn't matter you are hungry or not. We just prepare lunch, breakfast, eat, right? A little bit. Same like that, just a routine, keep routine. Then after you habitual, yeah. Then one day, if you don't practice Avalokiteshvara, you feel like something missing. And something missing and something empty. So I should do my morning practice like that. Also after work, because you guys work, right? Because some people they have time morning, some afternoon, the evening, After dinner you relax, slowly do practice. Don't stop your practice any reason, like you're so busy today, you don't have time, but short practice, don't stop. Short practice. If you can, then long practice, right? If you don't have, just shortly you do, don't stop. So become really is help. Normally, we can say the precious human life. So we have the precious. So this precious our self, but we don't recognize, right? So then you can find out yourself. Precious. If you have precious, of course, this is very important, right? So all people think, oh, I have precious something, jewelry, precious something strong, these things. So they keep very, very well like that. I have precious human life. I really want to know. Maybe some people say, I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious. I want to know Buddha nature. This is a good idea. Some masters and its text saying, talking about the Buddha nature or nature of mind qualities, these are in our mind. Therefore, I want to know myself. Qualities. Okay, so reset. We try reset. Third one. So we really make here more stronger replacement or resetting the mind. You are familiar with the object of concentration. Familiar means you need reset, visualize again and again. Then I say habit. Habitual, right? Habit or habitual? How to say?
Habituate.
Habituate, right?
To make it.
Yeah, make it.
To
Yeah,
make it a habit is habituate.
habituate. Okay, habituate. Habitual. Habitual. Really, everything's a habitual, right? Normally we can say habitual tendency, right? Habitual tendency is same. Habitual, habitual. You are habit, then it's okay. Because first, some people say, please chop this onion and the vegetables. We can't cut. We don't know how to cut. The people say, oh, you can't cut the vegetable and also onions. It's very difficult, right? Use the knife. If you habit, it's very easy. Same like that, So we need meditation means, sometimes Tibetan, the Dharma text says, meditation means just habit. If your habit become, it's easy to use. Also, we can say used to, right? Used to, right? Sometimes used to or habit.
Familiarize.
Familiar, yeah. Familiar. Familiar means not too clear, right? Okay. So then object, next time if you can practice Avalokiteshvara, then of course actually use this one. Okay. And other deities, then there's different C syllable, Shri, right? Tam, and different. So now we reset here replacement. If you are familiar or not, examine ourselves. Okay. Now here we examination now. Examine yourself, ourselves. We can reset 108 Oman Beme Home. Okay, 108. So visualize three syllable. Are you really meditating on three syllable or not during 100 mantra? We can try. If you are, then good. Keep going. If you are not, replace. Reset. There's something error. Right? Okay? So 108, recite mantra and gazing on three syllable. Okay? Then you know yourself. It's like examine yourself. Are you losing your awareness without three syllable? Or you are really stable? So examine yourself. sometimes some Tibetan master says kanza tsu kanza matek people kanzoro kimo kanza tsu kanza matek sin
Person cannot measure each other's something like that.
yeah can't measure. I can't say Anna, you're a great meditator or you are not good. I can't judge because means I can't see your mind because my meditation level is very low battery, not higher, so I can't see clearly. So therefore, you know yourself, right? Because some people they meditate body posture very well, then close eye, then sitting there 1 hour, 2 hour. Sometimes say, yeah, that's great, good meditator, but sometimes say it's not. You are sitting there 2 hour, 3 hour. That it doesn't mean your meditation very well, Yeah. So you trust yourself and find out your clarity in your mind. Also follow instruction. Then you know something miracle happened in your mind. Experienced come from your from your mind. There's a 10 bhumi. Normally, Buddhism, they explain about 10 bhumis, right? First one is joy, right? Bhumi of joy. That joy has come from beginning here. I say it's related, really. People think there is something joyful, it's miracle something, right? If we beginning here, you start here, shamatha, joy, experience joy and happiness in your mind or feeling, After you're a little bit attached that joy and happy, Oh, it's this great feeling and experience. I want to keep going, meditate like that. This is very good. Little bit experience. That attached is okay. That kind of attachment is like a positive, not negative, really. I don't want to losing this experience, it's come from my body, my mind, this joy, not somewhere. I don't want to lose, then people keep going meditate, then it's more effort to practice, right? Diligence. Yeah. Okay. Ready? Oh, mane beme o 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 mane beme mane beme o 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 mane beme ne beme o mane 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 beme mane beme o 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 mane ho o mane be me ho o mane be me ho o mane be me o mane be me ho o mane be me ho o mane be me ho o mane be me o mane be me ho o mane be me 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 mane be me o 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 mane be me mane be me o 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 mane be me mane be me o 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 mane be me recite silently. Short period many times. It's, how is it? Is help clear? Stable?
I was good at noticing when I deviated,
Deviate is current. I don't.
lost focus.
Lost focus? The lost focus. See, try, don't jump next step. Just try beginning, this one. It's okay. That's good because now you're doing well. Right? Because lost. Lost.
Yeah, yes.
People don't know lost. It's good. It's working, So keep going. Focus, keep going. Try to clear, to visualize free syllable. If then you are focused free syllable, then tight, very clear, a little bit tight, then you just do loose, relax. Maybe you focus, like you can visualize a little bit of brightness. Okay, try a little bit brightness. It's not luminosity, but try that direction. Try a little bit bright, then relax. Okay. First, I can use this singing bowl. Then you can follow singing bowl. Then after sound is end, then you can focus on three syllable. Then a little bit breath. Okay. 오늘 제대로 될 것을 랑가히는 소 드는 될 것을 데스 깜바 마는 마사레 enough bright, enough bright in your mind? It's dark or bright?
Dark or bright?
Yeah, free syllable.
I did bright.
Bright?
Yeah.
Okay. How you feel then?
Good.
Good. Okay, now free syllable is brighter, right? Then I know everybody close eye. Then you can meditate, bright your mind. Okay. Don't visualize the free syllable. Just your mind is bright. That's it. There's no object. Bright, you're just your mind. Few minutes. Enough breathing, breath. It's clear? Did you see your organs? No, then not enough breath. You can see everything detail, you know. Okay, next. Page number 11. Here is it. Page number 11.
All outer and inner phenomenon dissolve into myself, and then I dissolve into light, which becomes non-dual, with all-pervading openness.
Completion stage, right? Okay, now we visualize ourselves is Avalokiteshvara. Then here says outer and inner phenomena dissolve into myself. Whole universe, whole universal or whole universe? Universe, right? Whole universe dissolve into Avalokiteshvara, because Avalokiteshvara is myself, right? Then gradually dissolve Avalokiteshvara, dissolve into three syllable. Okay, C syllable is three, right? Three syllable. Then three syllable dissolve into the light. So then we can meditate on that state. Do you understand? It's clear? Entire universal dissolve into Avalokiteshvara. Avalokiteshvara dissolve into three syllable. Three syllable becomes smaller and smaller, disappear into luminosity. Okay, then you can meditate. Relax. Okay. Feel like enlightenment, right? Because completely dissolve. Completely dissolve. Right? How you feel? Good?
I'm working.
Working? So, dissolution stage, how do you think? Is that work with you?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. That's good. Yeah, it's not easy, really. Dissolve into what? Luminosity? So, within that state, do you meditate? That state, on that state? Can you standing balance on that state? If you meditate on that state, then you don't need it before these preparations. Then exactly what YouTube says is okay. If you can. Same, this state, directly dissolve after luminosity, and then you can meditate as long as you can. Of course, it's enough, right? Sounds like very fantastic, but we can't. So therefore, don't deceive ourselves. Training very well, beginning here, first, second, third, then keep going. It's safe. Okay, take break. Judy, can you read the fourth one?
The fourth one?
Yes. No, here, the meditation, our subject.
Close placement or setting the mind. The point is reached through the force of intense mindfulness, where you can hold onto the meditation object or image to the end of the session without ever breaking the continuity of your concentration. The object of observation or image will not be lost at this level. At this state, the mind may begin to be withdrawn through the power of mindfulness. The power of mindfulness is now complete. You can begin to apply the power of discriminating alertness. During both levels 3 and 4, you are easily moved by states of attachment and have difficulty remaining focused. You will not have very long meditation sessions at this level because gross sinking or inattentiveness and excitement will occur.
Okay, this number 3 and 4, how to establish here says by power of means power of awareness, right? It's fourth, 3 and the 4th. It's same the power of awareness. So here's difficult, right? In this explanation here, number 4, you will not have very long meditation. Not this one. The object of observation or image will not be loosed at this level, right? We lose still, so we are not be there. This stage, 4th stage, is a observation or image will not lose at this level. See, so we still need to meditation on the object or image in the free syllable. We try to make stable, then move forward to kill enemies. So here, Nyevaranjoba, close placement or setting the mind. Close means it's really to mentally the scattered thought now reduce, like our the how to say conflict emotions, right? Conflicting emotions, right? Negative afflicting emotions, and also we can say the desire and anger, desire, jealous. These things are reduced then into meditation or into focus on our C syllable, meaning like that, Then here, close placement means now very close into your natural mind, like that, very close to vipassana, the samadhi. Now we're just our mind reduce those here say sometimes gross thoughts, right? Gross thought or something coarse thought, right? Coarse thought or gross thoughts, little bit you can control or reduce, right? Then close into your control your mind. So the close means like that. Here, close placement to sitting the mind. So we have still lot agitate and scatter thought. So not close. So need diligence to close. Okay? Close means here, close, very close, means deep, little bit deeper into your mind. Okay, then can we try? It's the same. Number 3 and the number 4 is same. So can we try meditate few minutes on the free syllable? How it's working your awareness. Here's a Timbetop, powered by awareness. Establish this 3rd and 4th stage. Okay, so we need here you will not have very long meditation sessions at this level because gross thinking or how to say, inattentiveness and excitement, right? This is what the good in the right? Dinandre Jondo. Inattentiveness and excitement will still core, right? A core, yeah? So this is during how to say,
False.
false, yeah, false during meditation. This is inattentiveness and excitement. Excitement is like a scattered thought, Inattentiveness is like a drowsy, and dullness is same thing. When you meditate, you need a very relaxed body, and your shoulder, neck, normally say curve a little bit your neck, right? It's very important. Curve a little bit. It helps your energy channels, wind or channel or energy. If you like do that, then fall down, It's airplane, fly in the air, just straight. If like that, then danger, So, same. Somewhat and goba. Yeah, this is the two faults during meditation. Sengwa and goba means dullness and agitate or scattered thought. Here's the excitement. This is very important to know during meditation. If you feel like inattentiveness or dullness, something like unclear or sleepy, during that you can move a little bit your body posture, move and straighten your body, straight your back, shoulder. Then it's like a wake up, It's help. During dullness, or sink your mind into somewhere or unclear. Okay, do like a little bit of move and straighten your back. It's help. Not feel like sleepy and dullness. And it doesn't work, then you can analyze where's come from my dullness and sleepy. Where's come from? Don't let go. Don't let chance to sleep or dullness. Then here says awareness. You can aware. I can't sleep. Okay? Then where's come from my sleepy? That feeling. Where's come from? You can analyze and aware yourself. Is help. Yeah. Then second one is agitate or scatter thought. Here, excitement. Sometimes we do meditate very tense. Very tense, I want to do meditate. But you don't look your body posture and don't breathe well and just try, I just want to meditate. Then become your mind like a turbulent, You can't meditate because excitement here. You can't. During that time, you just look yourself. Then breathe slowly. Close your eye. Just breathe. Slowly breathe. Then relax. Then try meditate. it's help. Excitement will still occur, right? Sometimes the excited mind here or agitate this kind, So you can meditate immediately, very clear, sharp, and losing your focus. It's okay. Then come back. Don't upset. Don't try keep going there because you're a little bit feel like frustrated. I did meditation, but it doesn't work. What happens? Then some people just give up. It's okay. Just stop there, then come back again. You can try. Don't try keep going there, because you're already there, agitated and scattered, something, nervous, right? Okay. So this two during meditation is the two faults or mistake or problems. So we need to recognize these two during meditation. Okay. Yep. Okay, then we try here, meditate, reset, close. Now you can close. This close means maybe like that. Before we look directly free syllable, right? Your eyeball, eye consciousness directly gazing free syllable. Then familiar this free syllable, or you can eye consciousness can recognize very well this one. Now close means here close placement or sitting the mind means you can close eye and print this free syllable in your mind. That means close in your mind to clearly you can see free syllable. Right? Can you see? Can you see the free syllable when your eye closed? Okay, that means Buddhism say all visions are not real. Right? Right? Because it doesn't matter your eyeball. You can see, still close your eye, you can see. That means your mental consciousness can see this object. So therefore, all this object, appearance of object are not true, not exist. Okay. Okay, then few minutes. Now you really go to deep into your mind, can find out letter sh syllable. Then you become Chinrez Avalokiteshvara. Okay, then meditate without non-thought. Few minutes. Don't visualize the result. I use the singing bowl. You can follow singing bowl after end the sound. Then you can meditate, relax, non-thought. Non-thought means not black, okay? Some people say black is nothing there, black. Not black hole. Which one is better? Without non-thought or object, free syllable? Which is better?
Object for me.
That's easier
Which one?
with the object.
Without object easier? With the,
Without, my mind was constantly looking for something.
oh, okay. Object is better, right?
Yes.
That's good. So we are then on the right track, right track. Yeah, it's very good. You don't hope something get a higher realization, you know. Just try the image of free syllable, then recite the mantra Om Mani Padme Hum, right? So then gradually, you know, improve your meditation.